Hello. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Happy time zone. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. It was a little soft chocolate chip cookie. I realized I was snacky. I figured I'd get it in before everybody was here. Congratulations on first, my friend Cookie. Hello, welcome in. Fee, welcome in. Fox, welcome, and also bye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping in, getting your daily happy flap. Ghost, hello, welcome in. Dionysus, welcome in. Mika, hello, welcome. Ghost, I can't remember if I said it already, so another one for you if I did. Soup, hello, welcome in. Emma, welcome in. Mo, welcome in. Ruby, hello, welcome. Jax, welcome in. Hello, hello. Tuck, welcome in. Hello, friends. And if I missed anybody, if you're lurking in the shadows, if you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking, as I like to say, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's been a hectic start to a Monday. Nothing bad. Just busy. So excuse me if my brain cells are a little. I fear they feel a little swirled. I feel like my brain has been. My brain cells were put in a blender and and mixed up. But I'm here and I'm excited to hang out. So I hope that's chill. I hope you all had a good weekend. Actually, how was everybody's weekend? What did y'all get up to this weekend? Hopefully it was good. And Ghost, yeah, you don't have to apologize at all, friend. No worries, no worries. Like genuinely, um, like I don't expect you to be at every stream or anything like that. Just when you are free and want to hang out, no worries if you're busy with life. Um, Especially I know in the summertime. I don't know if it's like summer where you are, but I feel like in the summer folks are a little bit busier. They have some more stuff. They're touching grass a little bit more, myself included. So no apologies needed, but I appreciate you being here today when you can. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm sorry to hear that your weekend was bad, Dionysus. You know, to the extent that's appropriate for a Twitch chat if you want to share what's going on. If that would be helpful, we're here. But if, if it's more personal or, not something you want to share, hopefully we can just keep you company here today and maybe make your Monday a little bit better than your weekend was. Sending love. Give you a little exclamation point hug if you want one. Weekend was alright. Raspberries are in full swing. Zucchinis are strutting their stuff. I do like raspberries and zucchini. So pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. It was soup. Was it you who went camping mid last week, or have I mixed things up? I think you were going on a little trip. No? How was it? How was your trip? Oh, Dionysus, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Sending lots of love your way. Everybody processes those things differently. I'm glad that we can give you a little boost. I hope your travels are safe. I hope that your time with your family is good. As good as it can be considering the circumstances. Lots of love your way. But yeah, I saw some of you on Saturday. If you weren't here, we had kind of a little bit of an impromptu Saturday stream, in the sense that I don't normally stream on Saturdays. It was originally supposed to be Friday like normal, but I just kind of miscalculated my spoons and needed Friday for a rest day. So we did a little Saturday stream and it was actually really lovely. Everybody was we were really having a good time with the Gen 2 start of Llamas and Legends. It's going chaotically so far, which I shouldn't be surprised, really, given who Cypress's parents are. But yeah, let's just say that number one, somehow Gardenia managed to die again. in the last episode of Generation 1. So now she's back to being a ghost again. How she did that twice in only 14 episodes, I don't know. I don't know. And then also her girlfriend died at one point. Like, everybody in that save wants to die. And that puts me in a weird position because our next sim, Cypress, did I call her Cypress? Who did I say? Gardenia, if I didn't say correctly. Our original Gen 1 heir died again. And it puts us in a weird position because Cypress, our Gen 2 heir, he has the chased by death trait. So we're in for more potential deaths and adventures as ghosts, depending on how things go. I hope not, because ghosts make it complicated with babies, but considering that in episode 1, the moment that he moved out, he lit the stove on fire and got a toxic warning from Grimm that his time could come soon and he should be careful and da 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 da. So we're, the vibes chaotic. Hi Aaron, welcome in. He's literally being chased by death. Yeah. Well, he's chasing death more than anything. But I cannot believe Twitch let me put this as the title. Y'all requested it, and I was like, I don't know if Twitch will let me. They did for some reason, so we're here now. Last day of Pride Month vibes. Imagine me giving you little peace signs, okay? That's the energy. So TBH, the past few camping trips with my girlfriend, we've had a bit of a tiff, so I was a wee bit ready for anything, but it was the best camping trip I've had. Flew a kite on a windy beach, felt the wind in my hair, and had a hot chocolate and marshmallows around a campfire. Just a really calming vibe. Oh, I'm really happy that it worked out. I can understand. I mean, I don't know what your exact circumstances were that could cause the tiff, but like just a new environment, the possible overstimulation of camping, like can make things a little bit tricky to like navigate social situations. So I'm happy to hear y'all had your best experience so far. I'm sending love your way for whatever you two are navigating typically when those trips happen. Hi, Toasty. Finger Guns, welcome in. Hi, Joe, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Actually, you know what, y'all? I'm kind of chilly, which is weird because it's like 85 degrees today. So let me swap my filters and turn off the AC for a bit. I'm wearing shorts, so my leggies they're chilled. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that still sounds normal. I'm giving up, real. I'm sure later I'll probably want to turn it back on. It is supposed to get up to 87 degrees today. I've just had it on all morning, so the room is pretty cooled off by now. Later it'll probably get warm again with me being on my PC. Oh, sorry. I clicked something on my phone and I did not expect it to play noise. I thought it was gonna be a picture. I'm literally going north. It's supposed to be cooler. Why is it the exact same weather as down here? Because it's been ridiculously warm in the north actually this season. Sometimes it's been warmer up here than down there, that's climate change for ya. Kind of wild, but yeah, we had a good little Saturday stream as I mentioned, and then we kind of just took it easy the rest of Saturday night. I think we didn't watch Love Island that night because there's no Love Island on Saturdays. What did we do? I think we maybe played Valorant with our friends, I want to say. And then I know that what What did we do Saturday night? We played Valorant with our friends. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Maybe Toasty remembers, but I don't. Oh, yes, we played a board game online. We played Small World, and I was way too high to be trying to play a board game, but I did. And I didn't do terrible. I wouldn't say you kicked my booty. I was actually like winning for most of the game. But then the very last time that we switched fantasy races in the game, the characters or whatever, Toasty got one of the best ones. They got skeletons and they got a bunch of points. And I got destroyed. And I was sad because I wanted to get the skellies that time, but Toasty beat me to it by 1 round. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome, Bean. Hello, hello. Feel free if you feel comfortable to introduce yourself, but if you want to lurk in the shadows, you're more than welcome to as well. No, we did not. We did not get to our Love Island debrief yet. We just got here. We just yapping. I was asking chat how their weekend was so far. It's mostly us just being hungry and have a harder time reading where we're at and feeding old patterns. Having a mushy moment last day of Pride Month, but really show me the growth we've had after being together over 5 years now. No, I appreciate you actually saying that because I feel like, something that Toasty and I tried to, not to call you out or anything, Toasty, but something that Toasty and I try to do is like be honest about the fact that even you can have like a very, very happy, very content relationship, but still go through like little moments, little tiffs, little things. So I think it's good for everyone to be reminded that everybody has things to work through just because like you're two different people, Also, thank you to everybody who's been reposting the going live post. If you're on Blue Sky, I have it pinned in the pinned chat message. I really appreciate that so folks know that we're hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I finally made it to episode 18 of Love Island, and oh my, all I can say is Olandria can have everything that I own. Real. That's how we feel as well. Olandria is one of our faves. Existing is hard, existing with other people is hard, and sometimes things clash and all is well. Yeah. And like just inevitably with two different people, you have two different brains, think differently, you've had two different lived experiences. So like you process things differently. It's just kind of how it is. And yeah. Unfortunately, the bot has the brain cell right now, but Nightbot has him. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Another she, they. I hope you have a good time. Welcome, welcome. We like to do a little bit of yaps in the beginning, and then we usually get into our sims, so. I was raised by a conflict avoidant victim mindset, people who tried their best, but you can't really help give your kids some interesting patterns to rework. Yeah. The unlearning for sure. For sure. Oh, they were all twerking. And some of them really did not know how to. Some of them didn't know how but tried their best, and it was like giving a good vibe still. It was like, okay, like you don't know what you're doing, but like you are giving it 100%, and I can't fault you for that. Others were giving, I don't know how, and I'm very awkward, and I don't know what, I'm not confident in trying even to give it my best, and that's like, okay. Oh, I know. We love Alandria. No matter what her journey entails, we love her. But yeah, for our Love Island summary, I'll tell you about this, and then I'll tell you about Toasty Nice Sunday as well. For our Love Island summary for today, I don't think I have any like super hot takes. It was the heart rate challenge. And if you're not familiar with Love Island, that is a challenge where they put a heart rate monitor on all of the contestants. And then the contestants, typically in the past, it was 1 by 1, would go around. And they kind of dance on people, they kiss them, they flirt with them, whatever they want really that they think will raise the heart rate of the fellow contestants. That's their goal, is to raise the person's heart rate the most of anybody. In the past, it was done individually, and there was more of an element of um, you wanted to raise your partner's heart rate the most. But this year, they did them as couples. Because there's so many people in the villa right now, I don't think they could get through a whole episode where they each do it individually. There's literally like 20 something people in the villa. And because of that, it was not possible for their partner to be the one that raised their heart rate the most. So instead, it was kind of a little bit of a spicy situation of like, yeah, that sounds good, Sue. A little bit of a spicy situation of like who other than your partner raised your partner's heart rate the most. It's not the most scientifically accurate way to determine someone's like attraction or whatever, but it is interesting. And they went hard this season. There was, not to be a little bit more than PG-16 here, but there was lots of tongue action. There was some foot licking. There was a couple of like, we pulled 2 people at a time, so like 3 people kissing at a time. The girls were having fun. Everybody, let's just say everybody of every gender was kissing Sierra, as they should. She's gorgeous, and is queer and open to that. So there was lots of Sierra kisses. At one point, Olandria randomly, with no warning, kisses Andreina, which I just like, I had no idea that Olandria or Andreina had any interest in other girls. I'm not saying that necessarily the fact that they kissed means that they're queer, but like nobody saw that coming. People kissing Sierra is like, okay, Sierra and Shelly have been open about their queerness on the island. They're fine about it, But like, I was like, whoa. Even Ace and Shelly pulled Amaya, who obviously they have like a little bit of weird history with, and did like a triple kiss situation. Olandria and Elon, who were the 2 single people in the villa, pulled their like main exes or the people that they were not picked over and did a little thing with them. So that was very awkward because Taylor's heart rate was raised the most by Olandria, even though they just broke up. What else? Heartbreaking, kind of, for the Nick Olandria fandom that Olandria didn't seem to do anything with Nick. And she keeps saying there's nothing there, even though we can all see that there's definitely something there. So I'm kind of like waiting for movie night where everybody looks at her and is like, girl, what do you mean there's no sparks? You all look at each other with the most puppy dog eyes I've ever seen. Like, what do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? So yeah, I mean, there's not really any dead set winners right now, and we only have like 2 weeks left, so it's just a little bit of a disaster at the moment. Most people are currently rooting for Amaya to win, and like simultaneously Zach, because they win as couples. I don't know, it's kind of a messy, weird time in Love Island fandom moment. Why'd they break up? I'm assuming maybe Nyx, you mean Olandria and Taylor, and it's because Taylor picked one of the bombshells, from Casa. So, ouch for Olandria, but honestly, as the audience, we weren't really surprised. He didn't seem that interested in her. Hey, what the heck? Rose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Sims, Ghost, Solace, Empathy, and Queer Bunny. I hope you all enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing. And I don't know if you know this, Rose, but because you gifted 5 subs, you get to, if you want, you don't have to. It does require you to share your address, so just only if you're comfortable. But you get a holographic gay soup sticker sent in the mail from me for 5 gifted subs. So if you'd like that, just click that link there and fill out the information, and I'll send you a sticker. So thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal. Not to be like a little bit emosh, but like I really appreciate that, especially today because we had to go to the vet with both of our cats, and that bill was spicier than we expected. So I really appreciate any of the support this month, and I hope you enjoy your sticker. I hope everyone enjoys their B-motes and their B-badges. Welcome to the sub club. Both are good, yeah. So the appointment went fine. We got to bring them both in together today, which was both a little bit extra stressful, but also a little bit more convenient because it's kind of like a one and done situation, and they did kind of calm each other down, which was really nice. They had all the basics done, so they got like their heart checked, they got their nails trimmed, checked their ears, their eyes, their teeth. Everybody is at a good weight. They did tell us that Fig needs to not gain any weight though, which I think was like a little like, okay, he's fine for now, but I was like, okay. What else? They encouraged us to get some of these feline Safeway, I think they're called. They're like little plugins into your wall that help cats calm down from like the scent. Just because of his Fig's anxiety, it's supposed to be helpful, and they want to try that before putting him on any meds. And then what else? Junie had to get her baseline blood work done because she hadn't had that, and she is 3 now. So, that was part of the extra cost. They also are both getting their poops analyzed. So lovely, so delicious. Oh, and Junie's gonna get on, I don't know if it's like a medication per se. It's like over the counter, so it's like not super, super deep. But it's something to help her with her hairballs. She has to like eat it. It's like a little snack. Rose, enjoy your sub, friend. I'm glad you got one for yourself too. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And if we hit like 10 total gifted subs or whatever, or resubs and things, we will do another giveaway for a sticker for someone in chat. So Soup, thank you so much for the 16 months. And with your Prime too, you can use that anywhere. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the, not the hype train, y'all. Thank you so much, friends. In honor of the cats, I do need to update those years, it's true. They are now 3 and 4. Junie's 3 and Fig is 4. Probably actually need to update some of the descriptions a little bit too, but that's okay. We'll see if that updates on its own. It should be 7. Sometimes the sub tracker gets a little... He gets a little feisty with the Prime subs, I've found. He's like, I don't want to count those. And I'm like, but I do want to count those. Here, I'll fix him. There you go. He's a little whelmed. The cats were a little whelmed this morning, but they both did good. Junie screamed the whole way there. But she did make it through in the end. And they're both fine. Fig also got some shots that he was due for. That's pretty much it, honestly. Junie did better than Fig. She was chiller once we got into the office. Fig is strong and he knows it. And so sometimes when he protests, it's harder to get him to do things he doesn't want to do, but everybody got everything they needed to get done, so I will take it. Yeah, other than that, for this weekend on Sunday, Toasty and I were supposed to go to a pride event, but we had mixed up. I had told you all we were going to one of our local prides, but we had mixed up the dates. So it was actually Saturday, and we didn't realize until after. So that was a little bit of a bummer, but we course corrected. We looked around for other events and we found a pride bingo, a drag bingo specifically. And actually wound up being like really exciting because I really like bingo and I've been wanting to play, but we've never found anywhere to play or like time for it and stuff. And a little more accessible for me too because it was all like seated versus like walking around. The only thing was it was a little more of a drive. We drove like an hour to and fro to the event, but that was fine. It was cute. We hype up it. We got there at like 11:30. The event page said to get there as early as possible, like after 11, because um the thing was like sold out, I think. We did not need to be there that early, but I have anxiety, so when they tell me to be there that early, I showed up that early. Hi Puppo. Happy time zone. They actually wound up giving us one of the drag queens. She was a cute. She wound up giving us free extra bingo sheets because we were one of the early birds hanging out, which was very sweet of her. Obviously not something she had to do, but yeah, it was like a little mix. We would play some bingo rounds, and then one of the drag performers would do their performance, and then we would play a couple bingo rounds, and then one of the drag performers would go. And I got very overwhelmed at one point because, like, lovingly overwhelmed because we were on these couches, and one of the performers, like, she like crawled across the back of the couches, and I was like, oh my god, she's right here, right next to me, which was very cute. But yeah, it was fun. It was very overstimulating. Toasty and I, we keep our like house and our vibes very like low stimulation, chill, whatever. And we don't go to events really because unsurprisingly, not a single person there was masked except for us. Um, so we don't go out much, and they had music like bopping, like full like club loudness, like full club volume. So that by the end of that, my brain was definitely a little bit of soup, but it was good. Hi Elise, hello, welcome in. Hi Mom the cat, welcome. Good morning. I mean, we weren't clubbing, we were playing bingo. We were playing bingo, but they had some clubbing energy, I suppose you could say. Um, Thankfully, when we actually played bingo, they would turn it down. Um, so we could hear and everything was good. I didn't win any bingo, sadly. Playing bingo in the club. We didn't win any bingo, sadly, but we still had a good time. So I was glad to get into something like IRL for Pride. We didn't fit anything else in during the month, other than some like stream events we did and stuff. So that was fun. Um, haven't been to a drag performance since college, so that was also nice. Then we got home. We were both very overstimulated, so we took a nap. Tried to make this new dinner. It was a HelloFresh recipe. Turned out terrible. No, actually, the flavor was really good. We will make it again, but they encouraged you to fry your rice in a way that made the rice crunchy, but it wasn't giving like nice crunchy. It was giving like this rice hasn't been cooked crunchy. So next time we make it, we're going to make everything the same, but we're going to cook the rice like separately and then put it in. Hi Poppy, welcome in. Thank you all for doing your daily clicks. I'm sorry I didn't get the action command updated yet for this week. We were busy at the vet this morning, and I usually do it Monday morning, so I'll try to do that before Wednesday. But yeah, you can still do your daily click for the week, and of course you can do the action items from last week if you want. It won't hurt, and I don't think any of them are like no longer useful or anything like that, but I will get some updated ones for us soon. I think I'm wondering, because Toasty and I were talking, I'm wondering if it didn't give very exact measurements, the recipe. So I'm wondering if we were supposed to add more liquid back in that would soften them so they would like be crispy but not like hurt your teeth crunchy level. But I'm not sure. So a loss. It happens. I told Toasty, they were like, I feel bad. And I was like, no, like you cook so many different meals and like we try different things, probably usually like try at least one new thing a week or so. And so like not all of them can hit, like I'm like they can't all hit. Like things are gonna go wrong sometimes, so it's totally fine. I did trifle. I did. I wanted to at least try. I thought Twitch would reject it. I did not think Twitch was gonna let me. But they did. They did let me. So we are all good. Hello, Zai Guy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I like my rice still moist and soft, but with a crisp side, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's just hard to always get it that way. I'm down, Toasty. Twitch supports the toxic yaoi. um, we're in a toxic relationship with the Grim Reaper, who's also our boss, who keeps threatening us. So, what would I like for lunch, chat room? What would I want for lunch? I would say bagel sammy or shumai with one of my fried rices. Or unless you have other suggestions. Those are the first things that came to mind. We don't have McDonald's because of the boycott, cat lover. Also, we're not ordering lunch, we're just getting lunch. The boss who flaunts his kinks at work. He might do a little bit of that. Isn't that just... Is warlocking not consenting to being stepped on in toxicity? Considering the agreement was made by Cypress's parents and not him, I think it's a little complicated. But he does have like a literal obsession with the Grim Reaper, so he's also kind of playing into it. So he definitely wants to do it, but is it because of his previous commitment? I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like we've had both of those like quite a bit recently, so. Oh, yeah. So it's the BDS boycott, which is boycott division sanction. I don't remember exactly what the words are, but it is a organization, a Palestinian-led organization that like determines what the best boycott targets are so that we can be as like efficient as possible in supporting the folks over in Palestine with our dollars or our lack of dollars to different companies. Technically, the McDonald's boycott is a community-led boycott. It's not one that BDS officially requests that you don't spend money on, but they support it because McDonald's does. As far as what I understood, they delivered like meals to IDF soldiers at some points, and I don't know, probably invested some money and things like that. So we have been boycotting McDonald's for like over a year now. So yeah. You can also see in our rules section, in our panels, if you go to my about page, like all the different BDS topics that we don't include in our streams, don't encourage. As far as I know, cat lover, although I'm not an expert, but as far as I know, yeah. Do I prefer shumai or bagel sammy over one another? No, you can choose whatever whatever works. And if you're ever confused, you can always check the BDS website. They have a lot of really good information on there. And I feel like they make it pretty accessible. Or their like social medias as well. I'll link it as well. Yeah, so I mean, Taco Bell is on the No Thanks app. The No Thanks app is it like has a more expansive range of targets that you can boycott if they have any connection at all. But BDS is more specific so that folks don't get too overwhelmed. So I would say anything beyond BDS is good if you are able to. I encourage you to. Same reason why I do the McDonald's one, even though it's not like official. But also, if, in my opinion, if you can only do so much, then I would focus on the BDS ones first. And then if you can do more, then the No Thanks app is a great extension of your activism efforts and your boycott efforts. Hi, Erin. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. Try to do something with a different protein from the plan for dinner protein because I do best with a rotation. Yeah, I can be like that too. We try to do that too. That's why Toasty reminded me what we were having for dinner because they were like, don't request pasta and chicken, probably. Because you're gonna have pasta and chicken for dinner. So, I get you, I get you. Yeah, of course, of course. If you go on their page, they have tons of different stuff. They like, what is BDS? What do they do? How you can get involved, resources, all the good things. There's lots of stuff on there, so. That's it for my weekend. Again, like I said, if you all have anything that you want to tell me about your weekend, how your weekend went, etc., please do. I would love to know. And otherwise, the only update I wanted to give you all, well, I guess I have two updates. One kind of serious and one not that serious. Not that serious, I'm going to work on our graphic for choosing the heirs for our 100 baby challenge and going to try to post that tonight so that you all will have tomorrow to vote, and then we'll play 100 baby on Wednesday. That's the plan. Hopefully that'll work out. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you like to be part of the vote in the Discord. And then, hello, my love. You trying to get Junie to hang out?
No, I just wanted to check if you wanted the shumai and the fried rice, yeah?
I said either was fine, so whatever is easier for you.
The shumai comes with 15 pieces. Do you want all 15?
No, like 5, probably. So that it can be split up. Yeah, they'll probably they'll grow back in soon, but they're short right now. She doesn't even seem bothered anymore that she went to the vet. Cute. Of course you're ready for lunchtime. Okay, sounds good. Love you. Yeah, I put the Discord ever since we had that person who joined. I took the Discord off of channel points for a moment. I was like, okay, we haven't had too many issues. I would love to make it easier for people. Let me see. And then we had that person who was like an active member of the community who then started defending AI in the Discord. And I was like, never mind. I once again want to make it that you have to have hung out with us for a while before you join the Discord, because I just like, that is our little personal space. It won't guarantee that people won't do questionable things. But I just feel like if you've had to sit with us and hang out and stream for a while, you get a vibe of what I expect and won't come in there doing that, as it's not as likely anyways. So that's why it's not to try to make it difficult for anybody. We would love to have you in the Discord, but it's just to make sure the values are aligned. So yeah, it's only 1,500. It's not super expensive. If you hang out here a couple of times, you should be able to get it pretty quickly. But yeah, that's why. Um, as in terms of the update, sorry, I got my brain thought was interrupted. But Toast needed to ask me a lunch question, so the update is also in the Discord. But in case you're not in there, we only had one, literally one VIP slot left for streams. And because we have a channel point redeem for VIP, I didn't want anybody to redeem it and not be able to get it. So I finally had to do the hard thing and go through all of our VIPs and remove some so that we could unlock some badges. I tried to do it as fairly as possible, so I looked at how long the person had had their badge, and also the last time they'd been in stream. So if folks had had their badge for over a year and they hadn't been in stream since 2024 or since 2025 started, they lost their badge. But if that's you, you would have to randomly have showed up here after not showing up here since 2024. But if somehow one of you is here, I do just want people to know, like, I'm not mad at anybody. Nobody has done anything wrong. It's just how the cookie crumbles. If you would like to redeem your VIP slot again in the future, that's fine. You can. And I will try to continuously kind of phase people in and out based off of attendance. I was only able to unlock, let's see, 12 slots. So 11 people fit that bill. Of the, I think we can have, I don't remember exactly how many. So that's, I mean, which is good because it means so many of you actually have hung out here in the last year. But I might have to get more picky if it becomes a problem, but I will leave it for now. I will leave it for now. I think that's good. So, yes. Well, Banana, you could get your VIP if you wanted. If you wanted. Or you could rename the bot. You could do everything. Let me see. Some of y'all shared about your weekend. I really want to finish my mushroom diamond painting. I'm really close to finishing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Approved. You can have one. Approved. Not the Discord being filled with ferrets. Weekend's adventure just been fighting a flare out of ADHD meds, and Kitty's getting the annual flea treatment, so chaos, but nothing big. Yeah, that is a lot. I won't lie. That is a lot to deal with. Not the best weekend for Poppy, but you made it out on the other end of the tunnel. It seemed like it was a little bit of a tough weekend for a lot of people. I'm glad we can hang out here together and hopefully make the start of your new week a little bit better. Fingies crossed. All right, chat room. Nobody redeemed a breathe redeem, but I've been talking too fast, so I'm gonna do one. So if you'd like to join me, I'm gonna do 3 guided deep breaths. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. Take a little deep breath in through the nose, hold it for about 2 seconds, and then out through the mouth. You're welcome to join me. You do not have to, but I know it can be helpful. So we'll do that, and then we'll get into our game a little bit. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out through the mouth. 1 last deep breath in through the nose. And out through the mouth. Ripper, hello, welcome in. Acorn, hello, welcome in. Ripper, What a fun happy flab number you have. You have your happy flab number. You're Ripper M97 and you have 97 happy flaps. And I feel like that means you're destined for something good today. It's not the funny number, but I'm still gonna give you a noise because I still think you deserve to have a gay day. And I think actually all of you deserve to have a gay day because it's the last day of Pride Month, but Ripper gets an extra gay day. I did remember to take my allergy meds for the first time in much longer than I should have been, and I forgot that this is what breathing was like, Bubbo. No. Not the breathing. Getting your car maintenance and vibing a bit. It rained and I low-key napped a lot, as you deserve. Honestly, some weekends you need to do it. Just in case, Toxic Yowie. Have a good rest of your day, Dionysus. You do not need a day to be gay. You do not. I'm on a daily... I have to take my allergy meds every day now. It's not like you take them when you need them anymore. Which has kind of been working. I won't lie. It's been better. It has been better. Not perfect, but... okay. Let me open our game. So we can get started a little bit today. Although when Toasty brings me my lunch pretty soon, it's going to be lunch break. So forgive me for the kind of back-to-back vibes. But, where are we? We are in Ravenwood. I spent a little bit of time this morning finishing up the process of having our mom's gift, specifically Zulika, our jewelry maker, gift the special ring, the ring that allows Cypress to call upon the Grim Reaper. And so I gifted that to him this morning, so he's at his mom's house right now. I forgot that they existed and just went on with my congested. Life is so funny. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm excited to see. That's cool, Ripper, that you carved it yourself. Okay. Let's say hi to our mom. And then we'll probably head home. We were just really here to say hi and get our ring. Ask about being dead. Quite the question. Weekend on Saturday stream already, but I was on a birthday party and I also went to a protest and just been chilling too. Ooh, that sounds like a good weekend. Good mix of doing and resting. It's drying now. Oh, I love that. That's sick. All right. My emo side awakens. Well, Cypress is very emo. He has the chased by death and the macabre trait. So he's incredibly emo, honestly. He's our little emo gay boy. The desk hockey, that sends me. I'm glad you found your meds, lovely. That's hilarious, but also troublesome, of course. Enjoy your lurk, Trifle. Good luck with your laundry. Ugh, it's like humid today, so my ice packs, they just keep melting so fast, and they're wet. They're dripping on me. Your gender of the day. Mommy, mamacita, dog mom, mommy. That's a Love Island joke if you don't know. All right. So, for those who didn't make it to Saturday's stream, I will give you a little tour of Trifle's house. I did not build this house. To be clear, I am not taking credit. This house I found on the gallery. But it was perfect, so I took it and ran with it. We customized it a smidge, but we live in the life and death world, We've got a nice little yard. We've got our crypt for our challenge. So that's where we got to put our dead bodies. We've got some stuff for our future kid. And some little garden and stuff as well. We've got our little nerdy chess table, our telescope, and then here is our interior situation. So you walk in, and we have this nice little open entryway. His name is Cypress, and he uses he, they pronouns. Little cute entryway into the kitchen, a little bougie kitchen, in my opinion. And then we've got a little living room tucked over here. This is our crow, our little crow friend. His name is Jumbles. I love him. He's currently starving, so we must fix that immediately. Callie, thank you for, yes, emo gay Undertaker, literally your brand, Ripper. Callie, thank you so much for the 50 months. Holy shit, I'm not even gonna lie. All I can say is holy shit. That's a long time. I love you. I hope you're having an okay day. Thank you for the resub. Little downstairs bathroom as well. And then we go up the stairs, and they have their little bedroom, their little mini office setup, a little kid bedroom for when the time comes, and upstairs bathroom. Are they not, are they like not taken? They are in a complicated relationship with the Grim Reaper. That's all I can say. Technically, are they taken? No. But do they have a warlock? Do they have a patron who they have to have a baby with, and it's the Grim Reaper? Yes. Yes. And we also, of course, we have Jumbles, who I love endlessly. Love of my life, honestly. Oh, it definitely is, Ripper. It definitely is. I can't even deny that, I'm not gonna lie. All right, do we have work today? I'm guessing not, since it's 9:30. Oh, we work at 10. Okay. So we can sleep in a bit. Then we have work. We gotta work on our thanatology skill, though. HR has been taken care of. I fear that Grim is our boss and HR in this situation. And since our parents agreed to it, I'm not sure there's much we can do about it. For better or for worse. Speaking of, let's go see our toxic boss, lover, situationship, etc. Emergency. There is an afterlife emergency. The netherworld portal has malfunctioned, causing things from the other side to spill over into this world. Grim really needs your help to get things back in order. Hazard pay not included. You know, of course the hazard pay is not included. Let's repair the scribble. My Chemical Romance. That would be perfect, honestly. That would be perfect. I feel like maybe we need... Hold on. I feel like maybe we need our other lo-fi playlist for this. For this gen. Or for this save. I feel like the Nintendo music doesn't work. This one's more like earthy and naturey. Ellie Callie, see, I don't know if Toast and I are going to be on tonight. We probably will, at least for Love Island, but I'll let you know. But maybe I will see you this evening if you're on. I feel like us looking at our iPad would not repair this, but who really knows, I guess. The active job is fun though. I haven't done an active job in a while, and this one feels very I've done active jobs in the past that feel um like very tricky, like I don't understand what's going on. And I feel like this one is much more like easy to understand. Okay, we need to expel the mischievous ghost. Is this you? No, you're a coworker. Expel mischievous ghost. That's the only ghost that I see. Okay, maybe I start with the fissures because I see those for sure. Not the, oh my god, not the reach into the fissure. I kind of want to. Should we reach into one of the fissures? That's definitely not what I'm supposed to do, but... Thank you, my love.
For your little shumais, do you want, I'm guessing you want like a little sauce. I obviously brought you soy sauce because I know you like that with your fried rice. Um, do you want like sweet and sour? Do you want spicy sweet chili?
I
Your
think just...
shrimp shumais.
I think just a little bit of soy sauce. If I could just have like a little...
Yeah, I can get you a little thing.
It seems so uncomfortable, but also tempting. I feel like I have to know. Should I be doing this when I have the literal chase of death trait? Probably not, but I kind of want to anyway. Maybe we'll do that and then I'll pause for our lunch break because we have actually no, because our ad is gonna go in 1 minute, so we'll pause and then we'll come back in. Thank you, my love. All right, not the finger guns behind your back, you goober. All right, chat room, let me get you some words on the stream. And I should be back soon. This is a pretty easy to eat lunch. But if you need to take your meds, I need to take my meds. So a little med check. If you need to eat, if you need to stretch, all the good things. And I will see you in just a few. If I miss ya, if you head out while I'm gone, take care. Thank you for being here, even if it was for just a bit. And if not, I will see you all in a few minutes. Burp friends. Sorry I missed your first one, y'all, but GG's, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. I hope you had a good first one. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Finished my lunch. I had just like frozen fried rice warmed up and then some shumai in the air fryer, but it was good. Boop. Unpin. Sorry. There we go. And Jen with the big words. Y'all always kill it. Oh, and we got a raid. Hello, friends. Queero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I know I was gone for lunch. That's my longest break. So some of you may have hopped away, and that's 100% okay. If you're taking care of yourself, that is the most important. But I will take a second to introduce myself in case anybody's still hanging out. My name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time Cozy Sims VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory friendly, chill, lurk friendly content. So if that's your type of thing, you want to hang out with us, feel free. Not your type of thing, that's also totally fine. We are playing our Llamas and Legends challenge today, which is a D&D inspired fantasy legacy challenge. And we just started Generation 2, so new gen, good time to hop in. If you'd like, welcome on in, friends. You get Queero a little shout out too. Oh, y'all were also simming too. Can I ask what you all were up to today in The Sims? I would be kind of curious. Alright, we'll close these fissures, and then there's a fissure upstairs we can try reaching into for the fun. For the fun of it. Yeah, shumai's good. I had shrimp shumai this time. They're like little dumplings. Hello, cats. Welcome in. How are you? I've never done a warlock, no. Although Toasty and I are looking to get back into Baldur's Gate, so who knows what'll be up next. Also, thank you, Queero. Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, we got a prize from going into the fissure. That's not what I expected. I thought we were gonna be punished, Loki. Also, my cats are divas. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are ya? I mean, these were frozen. Frozen shumai from the Japanese market, so maybe not the most advanced ones, but okay. Let's expel this mischievous ghost. We did a mutual aid incentives, so 2 Sims inspired by buzzwords. One was very green themed mermaid, and the other was giving very gender fun. I do love a good cast moment myself. Let's recalibrate your slablet. Oh my gosh, another raid! Also, Crispy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely. Enjoy. Enjoy. You're doing a shell challenge. Only 10% done with the build, though, so I missed the deadline. Aw, that's okay. I've missed many shell challenge deadlines and just did them for fun. Holly, hello. Can we get a shout out for Holly, please? Sonic, hello, welcome in. Plants, welcome in. Matcha, hello, welcome in. Prudish, hello, welcome. Penelope, welcome in. Hello, friends. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? You know, I was being a cheeky lurker in your stream the other day when you were playing Date Everything, as I was trying to see if I would like the game, and you had me cackling. Absolutely cackling. I think you were at the air conditioner vent and then the wall guy when I had popped in. And I was giggling. And I didn't want to spoil too much, but I think I want to play it at some point. It does look wild. I can't find this last fissure, y'all. Where's the last? Oh, it's out here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reach in and see if I get anything good. We were just yapping and doing some jigsaw puzzles. It was so hot that I felt very low spoony today. It was a good idea. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad y'all enjoyed some puzzles and some good vibes. I'm glad you honored your spoon levels today. If you Holly, if you need to like with the heat, like not be by your PC or anything, make sure you take care of yourself. Um, but y'all go follow my friend Holly. Do it right now. If you don't, you're missing out. I mean it. You usually just do gallery builds. This is your first build in The Sims 4. That's fun though. Hopefully you're having a good time learning. Alright, it says I need to socialize with my coworkers, and the only coworker that I want to socialize with is the Grim Reaper. Deep thoughts. Deep conversation. Ask about woohoo interests. No, it might be too soon for that. I might have already done it. I don't know. But it does terrify me. I've been watching the dev updates and they have so many voice actors on staff that I'm intimidated. Not the bootlicker, please. A bootlicker in a very different way, I would have to say. Yes, bye Holly. Take care. If we see you again, hopefully, but if not, have a good rest of your day. I was really excited to see one of the updates about Date Everything was that there was a character in a wheelchair, and some community members expressed that the wheelchair was not. Oh, nice. Level 3 of romance. Grim has not rejected one of our romance proposals yet. We've been like taking it really slow because I don't want him to get mad. But he's kind of liking it. He seems kind of into it. Maybe he doesn't get a lot of people flirting with him. He's feeling flirty. He's feeling flirty. But yeah, there some folks expressed it wasn't a very accurate wheelchair, and the dev team took the time to work with the creator that they saw express the frustration, and they got it fixed, and they got it fixed pretty quickly, which I think is very telling of the team's vibes. So I'm excited to try it at some point. Right, let's repair the portal. I do want to get a gold in today, and we also need to get our thanatology skill up. Oh, not in The Sims, my friend. In Date Everything, if you've heard of that one. That's what we were talking about. And it's not a mod, it's just a part of the game. I do wish they'd add wheelchairs to The Sims, though. I do wish mobility aids were more included. Excuse me, sorry, I have a little bit of hiccups. I'm kind of deceased that like 90% of this job is just us being an iPad kid. Like, we seem to repair and do everything with this iPad. Jen, thank you so much for the 16 months resub. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your B-motes and your B-match and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. We're actually now only one resub or gift sub away from unlocking a giveaway for one of our gay soup emotes. Obviously, you don't have to do anything, but just as a heads up. And I do appreciate all the support that we've gotten today. I mentioned to chat that we had a hefty vet bill this morning, so more than we expected per se. So everything is very much appreciated. It helps us out with that. They had iPads in the afterlife for decades, finally decided to give them to us. Not that. Not that. That's so funny. Okay, he wants to practice reaping. We didn't actually do any reaping today. We had to deal with the emergency. Both kiddos are okay. Just like the annual nonsense adds up, the blood work and a couple of little extra things like some dental stuff for Fig. With two of them, it gets spicy fast. Yeah, but everybody's okay. Should have led with that. My apologies. Hi, Ernesto. Welcome in. How are you? What a successful day at work today, chat room. We didn't get our thanatology skill up, but we did do almost everything else. It can, yeah, for sure. And then Fig had 2 shots as well. So, it was our first time bringing them together. They did pretty good. They seemed to kind of vibe with it, almost like it calmed them down to be with each other. Doing good. I'm glad to hear, friend. How was your weekend? If you missed the beginning of stream, how was everybody's weekend? Your username is coming true, my friend. Oh my gosh. Rough. Sorry, I had to mute I decided to choke up my own spit, apparently. I mean, I'm fine, but. Terrible. Yeah, we had, this year we had to do a little over $1,000 bill on a Fig's tooth. It's on like a care credit situation, but we have to pay it back before December, so that is gonna be spicy for sure. He had, if you missed it earlier this year, he had tooth surgery. He had to have one of his little front teeth removed. So, all right, what is it? The weather's kind of hot right now. It's probably hot weather. It said something about, you have 1 day remaining to reach your soul quota before Grim reviews the reaping reports. But nowhere in my work panel does it tell me what my soul quota is. I'm assuming I'm doing okay because I'm an excellent, but I don't know. Yeah, care credit it's a lot. It's intimidating. It can sometimes get you into some trouble, but it is nice that there's options out there for folks when they get put in some more dire situations, I'm glad it exists at least. All right, we're going to try to let Cypress cook again. But last time Cypress cooked, they lit the house on fire, and I'm not trying to die. So, brought girlfriend's parents' dog to the vet. She thought she had been in an accident because her entire body was shaking. Nope, just a totally normal checkup, and she's an anxious girly. Oh, baby. I'm glad the dollars were worth it, Diva. Is that what you like to be called, by the way? Let me know. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Ernesto, as well. All right, no fires, sir. No fires. Speaking of, actually, just in case, because I don't trust. I don't know if someone put an alarm in this house, so just in case they didn't, let me put one. I'd rather have two than none. And let me put a burglar. Oh, they have one over here. Okay. JK. I'll keep the money then. All right, Cypress, you can do this. You can cook without lighting your house on fire. I believe in you. We can't order pizza for the rest of our life. Cypress, is the breakfast burrito I had you have for before yesterday at work still in your microwave? Oh my gosh. Oh, buddy. What am I gonna do with you? He's still pretty baby. See you next time, friend. He's still pretty baby to cooking. He is level 2. Almost level 3. I don't know why he left this in here, though. For as long as he did. I'm like, oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with you? I need to pull up the instructions. Make sure that I'm working on everything since it's a new gen. Oh, and also chat room, don't let me forget, tomorrow is Thursday, so we need to do our roll the dice. I kept forgetting at the end of our last gen. All right. Thanatology, fitness, charisma, and romance. So we're kind of working on all that. We don't have anything for him to do fitness. Maybe I should see what we could fit in the house. Activities. Get you a punching bag for sure. That'll be easy to have outside. And what? Maybe something like that? Yeah, okay. Some little fitness gear. Let's have him go work on that a little bit. Does he have his old eyelashes in this? No. Yes? He might have double eyelashes on. Hold on. Who was that random stranger who just walked through my yard? Who are you? Interesting. Oh. He is weak. Oh my gosh, he needs to work on his strength. You expect me to remember my burrito is in there and cook? In theory. Yeah, I downloaded some new eyelashes. To that were not as chunky as the Maxis Match ones. But I needed to find eyelashes that didn't mess with glasses or mess with rings. And my gosh, was that a challenge. But I found some that were made to go on the bracelet slot, and I was willing to give up his watch. I didn't want to give up his rings or his glasses. Speaking of, he should probably put on his ring that his mom gifted him. Does that show up in here, or do I need to put it on him? I think I have to put it on him outside for it to show up, so start there. Hopefully it doesn't conflict with one of his other rings. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. Hold on. Med check, chat room. Triple, quadruple med check. Yeah, good shrimp check too. Okay. Meds have been taken. Yahoo, oh my gosh, this poor boy has not a fitness bone in his body. He looks like he's dying from a simple workout, and honestly relatable, but if you're gonna be dating the Grim Reaper, I think you need a little bit more fight back than you got right now. Buddy, you're afraid of the dark? Oh my god. Cypress, you live in Ravenwood, and you want to have a baby with the Grim Reaper, and you're afraid of the dark? You are such a little weirdo. It's so funny. It's kind of like everything about him doesn't make sense for him to be doing this. And I don't even know where we're at in terms of how we want to go with our lore, in terms of, does he actually like the Grim Reaper? Does he actually want to have a baby with the Grim Reaper? Or, hear me out, is it coming from the obsession that he has from his like patron agreement? I don't know. But all I know is it's looking concerning so far. All right, we'll do our evening tarot reading. Keeps falling asleep in the water, buddy. You're not that tired, my gosh. The Magician. A quest has been bestowed. Manifest your goals and use this synergy of the elements to achieve your highest potential. He wants to increase a skill or get energized. Oh, maybe I should do that in the morning because of the desire it creates. Skill up. Is there anything you could get up this evening? Your logic skill's pretty close. Why don't you can you not do that? Oh. Did these chairs not work? Hold on. Some are into the things they're afraid of, but what if being afraid is what you know? What Cypress likes? Oh my gosh. This is how I feel when you say this. Let see. Comfort. Chairs. Yeah, I thought those would work with this, but I guess not. Let's try that. Nice. Got to level 5. Achieved the tarot card goal of the day. Check in on jumbles. And then let's hit the hay. I can say cheesy things. Is like that tweet, you attract what you fear? I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's been a minute since I've played with a single sim. It's weird, but also kind of relaxing. Financial stability, terrifying. Real. Oh my god, not the plasma bats. I feel like every time we wake up, we're attacked by something in this house. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, bud. One little build thing. I do not like how they used the same flooring, but it was like a different color. It's not a vibe for me. I'd like to fix it. Yeah. Okay. I'm content with that. Alright. Ego Piss Pow. The winged horde set their sight on Cypress. If only he was a bit more fit or had some plasma bat bait to distract them, but alas, there's nothing done but I hope the bats move on after a few nips. Well, we're gonna try to get you into more shape, so hopefully that will help in the future. What's up, buddy? Why are you squawking? I don't understand why my bird goes from not hungry at all to starving. This does not give me very much time to work on it. It's the same with like the little hamsters and stuff. I'm like, hey, I'm just one guy. I can only do this so fast if you give me like no warning. And I do not want Jumbles to die because I will cry. I love him. Buddy, don't light the house on fire. Death himself is so terrifying. Ooh, woo. Y'all are hilarious. Oh yeah, we were gonna have him put on his ring. So did that conflict with his other rings? Not me like zooming in on his hand. It did with one set of rings, but not the one I like more, so I'm okay with that. So scary when death looks you right in the eyes. Nice. Now he can summon the Grim Reaper whenever he wants. Not like he doesn't see him at work anyways, but Shadow Worker. From wearing charged jet through acceptance and serenity, Cypress is ready to face the darkest secrets of life and death. His special connection with the other side allows them to summon dark forces and bend them to his will. Not the bend them to his will, talking about the Grim Reaper. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. If that isn't the gayest shit I ever heard. All the clothes I ordered fit. Bad news, I don't know if I like the fit of the shorts, but I felt the same way about the jeans I got from here and they grew on me, so wishing you luck. Hopefully these ones grow on you too. What did we get for our gift? Oh, we got a crystal. Very nice. Very nice. All right, you have work. You're gonna go to work in a second here. Okay. Yeah, maybe it will help them fit a little bit better. All right, we need to scry for our assignment. Is Grim around? I don't see him right now, so we'll just go straight to scry. Oh, we should prep though, right? I think we scry first and then we prep. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, sir. Oh, what is the meaning of life? What a question. Ooh, a flirtatious joke, because we're feeling playful. Yes, yes, yes. Romantic satisfaction has begun. Cypress and the Grim Reaper have a strong romantic relationship and will now have independent romantic satisfaction levels. And he's feeling flirty. This man likes us. We flirt like one tiny little bit, and he's like in a flirty mood, like immediately. These eyebrows, please. Hope the conversation is getting suggestive. It's getting suggestive. Alright, he said that's enough for now. And you know what? That's fine. Alright, let's do our prep for our travel. Research assignment. Practice reaping. And perform scythe maintenance. Good. Alright, and then let's travel. Oh, you're welcome, friends. Yeah, we had a very kind community member gift out a couple of subs today. I hope you enjoy. Oh, it's Thursday, so we do need to do that. Yeah, good shout. Oh, hi, Mom. Why do you always call me while I'm at work, babe? I reach into the fissure, close the fissure, harvest. Oh, we're picking up the souls today. You successfully harvested Grimbrosia source. You'll be able to cook Grimbrosia in the office kitchen upon your return. What the heck is Grimbrosia? And deliver it to Grim. I can make my boyfriend a meal at work. I know that's not what you said, but that's what I said. That's what I heard, anyways. Where are the rest of the fissures? Oh, they're up here. Mom, stop calling me. I'm trying to get my boss to fuck me. She wouldn't even be able to say what, because she was part of the person who caused this to happen. Titillating banter. Oh my god, they had the titillating banter. Coy smiles and flirtatious jokes have set the thing of romance. I'm dead. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in. I don't think I can sell anything while I'm here. Okay, return to the office. How do I do that? There we go. That bony ass. Y'all are so funny, please. Right, we're cooking Grimbrosia now. Really am cooking for my boyfriend. I didn't even know what they had this up here for. Grimbrosia is used by Grimm himself to cater to any and all pleas. What about my pleas to romance you? Enjoy your lunch. Good luck with your errands. Thanks, Soup. Thank you, thank you. I would be terrified to cook it, especially because he's only like cooking level 3, so I'm not even sure if it's gonna turn out good. Like, oh boy. We're really risking it for the biscuit here on this one. It's a proprietary material, so it cannot leave the premises. Oh. Okay. Oh, you can make it into different things, too. Interesting. Apparently he eats something made out of a Grimbrosia flower. It's always fun trying to find the real Grim among all the Grims. Deliver Grimbrosia. Cute. Let's open his profile. They're lovebirds already. Oh my gosh. Not the lovebirds already. I'm Zed's. A meal named after him. We only have an hour left, so let's go release the souls. Make sure we get that done. Ooh. Depends what you need your brain cell for today. Okay. Pretty good day. They keep saying I have like only a day to meet my soul quota, but I don't know what my soul quota is. I won't lie. Crumbles, do you need anything? No. We can give you a gift, though. Because I can't think at the moment. Okay, I pooped. I'm pretty easy to convince. The laughter, please. The crow laughter. Okay. Then after that, we can let him get his workout for today in. He's such a goofy little twink. I have such a hard time taking him seriously when he tries to do his exercise, but he'll get there. He's got to get to level 10, so one day he'll be very fit. I believe. I also believe. We'll look back at this one day when he's like ripped. Not the fart, Cypress, please. Sir. Alright, what's your nightly reading? What did the tarot gods want from you? The moon. Release the memories haunting your mind and soak in the moon's magic. Allow the stars to guide you and use creative outlets to reconnect you with your purpose. Crafting or stargazing is desired. Interesting. What was that sound? I don't know. Okay. Did we set his identity stuff? I don't know if we did. Let me make sure we do. Okay. Why is he farting all the time? Sir, is it something that I had you eat? Why, what the heck? He is a cis gay man. The cis part, a little bit questioning because he does like the he they pronouns, but I think they don't know what it means yet exactly. Gender is a mystery. You can look for frogs in those. Interesting. I did forget that the life and death world has a lot of cool things just like around. Why does that look like half a house? Oh, casually you can just sleep in the coffin in the middle of town. Interesting. Oh, there's just a ghost controlling that bench. Hmm. I'll have to take a look at what the community lots are in this world. I haven't really looked at that. It's a little late to go too far, but I wonder why all this stuff says it can't be sold. Like that's just a crystal. Why can't you sell it? Hello? Why are you just like in my house, sir? Interesting. Interessante. The spiders again. Dang. Literally, he gets attacked by something every night. I would know no peace if I slept in this house. Oh, yeah. Didn't one of you say I could maybe buy him some spider repellent? Let's see. Is it adventure gear, maybe? Yes, perhaps. That's the bat one. Hornets. None of these are the spider one. my gosh, you can purchase so many things on here I didn't even realize. You can get face masks? Since when? Interesting. Not really what I'm supposed to be here for, but... No, I'm guessing they came with the, wait, antidote for what? Is that... Oh. The antidote is 1,000? I really need to figure out how to order this spider repellent. Um, not medicine. I feel like it should be here. I didn't know if it was spa day or if it was the new slumber party kit with the little face mask thingy. I'm not sure. Right, well, I'll purchase one of the antidote, but I really don't want to have to purchase more than one. In which case, I need to find the spray. I just don't see it anywhere. Let's see, it said... Let me look up. How to get spider repellent. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way to Jungle Adventures to get spider repellent. You can purchase spider repellent from the computer, but it's 1,000 simoleons? What do you mean the repellent is the same cost as this? Oh my gosh. You could get to know the herbalist. You could do the herbalist. And apparently Patchy can also help you with pest control. Okay. Patchy. Apparently you help with pest control, so you're here now. And then, what else did they say? Herbalist. Oh, these are my CC. Herbalism kitchen jar. Is that actually for herbalism? Or is that something else? I don't know where to put it though. Hmm. I thought it was face masks that you have to protect from the virus, not spa face masks. It's just like the spa. I can't decide whether to give in or make another coffee. Tough to say on a Monday. Understandable shrug. It's kind of weird, but kind of works. But I want to do herbalism, and that's like a bar. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Gain levels and unlock new recipes. Are you telling me I have to go to Granite Falls to do this? I think the new pack will help with this, but I will be getting another coffee because I forgot some people are coming from our Buy Nothing group to pick stuff up. Dang. I mean, good to get rid of the stuff, but bad for the having more flexibility in your options. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the spider one. And that is just because I would have to pay 1,000 simoleons for every antidote without going to the Jungle Adventures world, it seems like. And that's just a bit much, in my opinion. I sim couldn't afford the constant vacations and I couldn't see in the dim forest to collect things. I think the new pack has some stuff related to it, so maybe that will be improved upon. It's not ideal for our money saving purposes, though. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Enjoy. Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. It's a good reminder. Sip, sip. Oh, sip, sip, save. Let me also not forget to save today. Thank you for the daily click, Vix. That's a very weird spot to put your plate, sir. Cute. Alright, before we start our workday in game, I gotta go pee real quick. Thank you, Lala. But I won't even put up words or anything. I'm just gonna go piss pal and then BRB. Burp. Alright, hello gamers. Thank you for hanging. I am back. And we are about to go into work to see our Grim. Nevermore, from showing affection to crow, macabre sims have an especially deep bond with their crows, and it shows. Cute. He's happy because we gave him a gift as well. Very good. Ahide. You're welcome. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Alright. Where's the actual Grim? Where's the actual Grim Shady? That should be one of my titles. Will the real Grim Shady please stand up? Oh, he's here. Okay. Okay. Hey, hello, sir. Not ask what's under the hood. Not that we can ask what's under the hood. Oh my gosh. He might not like that, but I have to know. Ooh, yes. Some tea and some pie. I had a little cookie. Did I have a cookie at the beginning of stream? Yes. Did I have another cookie now? Also, yes. Oh my god, he showed us under the hood. Oh my god, he showed us what's under the hood. Alright, well, we're gonna compliment him after that. Tell him we love what's under the hood. We love what's under the hood. Oh no. It was an awkward encounter. We had our first unsuccessful flirt with Grim. No! Grim, please! I don't know. Maybe he got too shy after sharing under the hood. Maybe we can just do some friendly chats. I know, exactly, Trifle. Exactly. What moodlets do we have? Staring into the abyss from seeing Grim's true form. To look into the face of death itself is no small feat. Cypress has seen things that no average sim has seen. Meanwhile, he also is stressed because he has the Death's Prevail movement. Try as he may, Cypress just can't escape the incessant reminders that the wicked cold hand of death is always lurking, watching, waiting, knowing, tick, tick, tick. It's like he's scared and in love at the same time. A grim presence is afoot from being near the glorious Grim, not the glorious Grim. The romantasy is writing itself, honestly, with some of these moodlets. Even if Cypress knows Grim's here on serious business, it's hard not to roll out the red carpet for an appearance from a guest as honorable as this. Oh my gosh. I am losing my marbles. All right, we did a smooth recovery and that went pretty good, so we'll leave it at that for today. Let's go scry for our assignment. Let's go scry for our assignment. I mean, some of the language they're using, you can't tell me some of this is not giving homoerotic. And I didn't even try. Things like bend over backwards, look under the hood. I'm like, somebody had some spicy thoughts here. They're calling him the Glorious Grim. Like, so many little da 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 da. I'm like, whoa. I know, right? And the game is giving me so many other. Oh, hello. Why are there just. Why is there just like a baby pony? Hello? What? Whose baby pony is this? I didn't even know there were baby ponies in this game. I knew there were horses. Anyways. Oh, Grim's here with us? What the hecky? Ask Grim for his expert opinion. Oh, I mean, I would love to. I would love to. Very good. Alright, take witness statement. This world is so weird. Everything about Strangerville is so weird. Undertaker, thank you so much for the 1.5 years. What the heck? I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing, my friend. Thank you so much. Now we get to do a giveaway for a gay soup emote. I'll do it after our workday ends. Oh, understandable, Fred, understandable. Did make me giggle, though. Oh no, she's gonna walk in on the dead person. Oh, she doesn't seem to care. Interesting. Let's investigate for the cause of death. Nobody's even pleading for this man's life. They seem indifferent. Should I be worried about that? Cause of death is now able. Determine cause of death. Family be like, typical Tuesday. Oh, we forgot to roll our die for yesterday. Let's do that when we get home, too. Cause of death was hunger. Interesting. Oh, I can collect the soul flamboyantly. I mean, I mean, if you give me the option. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right, let's try this again. It's not going well today. Oh, bud. Oh, bud. All right, there you go. Third time's the charm. It's okay, you don't have to be embarrassed. Not the request reaping review. No, I know my review is gonna be bad. Who am I soothing? Soothe. I wish you could take these and put them in your inventory for the other part of the challenge. Oh, I have to request a reaping review? We did terribly. We missed like 3 times. Okay. Sir, why are you sitting on the floor? Oh my gosh. Flamboyantly fails. He's trying. He's trying. He also eventually wants to try to do the reaping like Grim, which is one of the options. But if he can't even nail the flamboyant reaping, I think we're not there quite yet. Oh, file a death certificate. We haven't had to do that yet. Oh, this is where I check my quota. I hadn't seen that before. He needs his flamboyancy. I feel like flamboyant reaping will be his go-to once that option works for him. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. We do have anonymous followers turned on, so you are welcome to lurk in the shadows, but if you'd like to introduce yourself, feel free. We would love to get to know you. I hope we can see what the souls quota is before the day ends. We already have a gold star, so... Oh, you like S-pop music? Cute. Is at 18 out of 25. Oop. And we're supposed to have that by today. But, I mean, we've done everything for every day of work, so... It's kind of a... rough that we're supposed to have 25. Alright, chat room. Now that our workday is over, we have 2 things we want to do. We want to roll our die for our event for the challenge, and I want to do a giveaway with y'all for the gay soup sticker. Let's get the gay soup sticker started. So chat room, if you aren't familiar, every time we hit 5 increments of 5 for our sub goal, we do a giveaway for a 2 to 3 inch holographic gay soup sticker that looks like that emote you just saw our friend Charlie put in the chat. It's very cute. It was made by our emo artist. The stickers are nice, high quality vibes. So if you'd like a cute little gay soup sticker, you can enter to win once I set up the giveaway. Anybody can enter to win. If you have one already, it's preferable to let others get one. But if we notice not too many people are entering, I really don't mind if you want a second one. And Yeah, that's pretty much it. You don't have to be like a regular community member. You can be new. You just do exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You do have to be comfortable giving me your address, though, I will say. So make sure you're comfy with that before you do exclamation point giveaway. But if you'd like a gay soup sticker, you have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to type exclamation point giveaway in the chat. Anybody and everybody can enter. You get a cute little sticker in the mail from me as a little thank you for helping us hit our sub goals for the day. And then soon I'm going to try to get another set of stickers done for folks who already have gay soup sticker, because I know a lot of you already have them. I've got Undertaker and Mika, Shadow Maiden. Thank you for entering, friends. Good luck. Hi, friend. How was your walk? Walk is a good idea. It's hot here today, though. It's supposed to be 85 and humid today, so I think Toasty and I are going to go swimming after. You are, Em, and I did ship them out recently, so. At least there was a small typo in yours, so it didn't go through. You might have to type it again. Just as a heads up. No worries. It happens. Just wanted to make sure you have a chance to enter. There you go, friend. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to enter, my friends. If we have any last minute Larrys trying to sneak in here. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. It is an international giveaway, so you can be from anywhere in the world. I will put an international stamp on it if needed. Feel free to enter. You just need to be comfy giving me your address and have a desire to have a gay soup sticker. All right, 1 minute left. While that minute is going, I will go ahead and pull up our little thing that tells us what our wheel spin means, or our dice spin means, I should say. Hi, Giggles. Welcome in. Hope you've been enjoying your stay today. Let's see if our dice button is working. He is. Oh no, anything under 10 is not usually good. Okay, I can work with this. It's not ideal, but we got amnesia, and we have to lower one skill of our choice by 1 point. Not that our skills are very high yet anyway, but I will do... what do I want to do? Let's do logic, because even though, he likes logic, they don't really need it for the challenge. So we'll lose 1 in logic. All right. Not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. I will take it. Jen, yay! Jen, thank you for claiming your sticker. Exclamation point redeem in the chat if we could. Aaron, that would be great. And that's the form that you need to fill out to get your gay soup sticker, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for all the entries. And just a reminder, we do one of those every single time we hit any increment of 5 in subs. So we can always do more on future days if anyone would like. Usually I know when my crow is yelling that he wants something. I do not know you, sir. We'll give Jumble some love. Yeah, big congratulations, friend. Big congratulations. Mika said, it was great. The sun wasn't a deadly laser anymore. So it was nice. I went on the walk with my mom and we had a great time. Oh, yay. You're funny for calling it the deadly laser. Real. Real as heck. How do I clean this up? He already drank the antidote. I need him to clean up the cup. They are from Life and Death. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I've never had one before, so this is my first time experiencing it with y'all. But, like, can I put it in my inventory? Anything? Weird. The item is like low-key broken. I can't seem to throw it away. I can't wash it. I can't put it in my inventory. Alright, well, I'll just put it on this table and pretend like it's an empty cup I left there, I guess. Weird. No one asked or knew I was gone, but I'm back. Hi, Trifle. Welcome back. Like that once, and I decided to make it part of my vocabulary. I love when I pick up on people's little phrases like that. I'm like, wait, you just described that perfectly. I will be taking that. Thank you so much. Alright, let's check our tarot reading for the night. Oh my god, these Frankenbeans keep making them fart on command, and I'm like, please stop farting. Not the death card again! He wants to quit a career or break up. You can't do either of those things. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A ladder disappears, but a wall opens up. Change does not have to be so grim. Embrace the transformation of your metamorphosis and spread your newfound wings. Sorry, bud. You can't do that. Not to disappoint you, but it is what it is. So, like, since we got the little death card, what if we, like... What if maybe we, like, summoned Grim to be here? Hey, Grim! Can you not fart in front of Grim, please? I'm actually begging. That's not cute. You don't even have the lactose intolerant trait, bud. Hello, Grim. Tell him a funny story about how you pulled the death card. Why don't y'all... Funny haha. We'll try a little flirtation again. See if it goes any better. Grim does want us thinking about him. I feel like it. So I brought him here. I said, okay. If you insist. Oh, the little wiggle, the little hip wiggle. I'm obsessed. Thank you for the happy flap, Jen. We embraced. He's feeling flirty. He said, I wasn't vibing with him as much at work, but I'm vibing with it here. Compliment appearance. I really liked seeing under your hood today. Don't fart in front of Grim, please. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Thank you for the I love it here. I know. I'm never letting them make Franken beans again. It's honestly realistic. I get it, but like you're trying to romance this guy, you're farting on him. No, I'm gonna miss it. Yes. Yes. We had our first kiss. And it's a steamy exchange. Why does it say I can first kiss him again? Hello? Oh, nice. We got a level 4 of the romance skill. Oh. Sure. Well, give me a little love bug. Might that just hurt us more in the trauma later? It's possible. But, you know? You can try for a baby in a coffin? Wait, do we have the able to get pregnant? I don't know if we do. So why can they try for a baby? Does Grim get pregnant? They don't provide you the try for a baby option unless the genders can work. Let me check. I'm confused. I would love to make our baby in a coffin. How fun. I mean, how terrifying, but how fun. I mean, like, yeah, it's get others pregnant. So is Grim the one who gets pregnant? Has anyone done this before? Okay, so The Sims 4, the Grim Reaper is technically genderless. Although he is often referred to with male pronouns and depicted with a male coded design, the game's code treats him as an NPC with no gender preference by default. He can be interacted with romantically by any sim regardless of their own gender or sexual orientation settings. So he could get pregnant, I think. Interesting. Would the baby still live with us? I have so many confusions. But I feel like we have to try it. Ooh, do we want a baby in the... I want to do the baby in the crypt. Oh, yes. Baby in the crypt, chat room, baby in the crypt. I think so. I guess we're gonna find out. And then, normally I wouldn't have them get pregnant so early, but the theory is that, Cypress is actually, like, obsessed with Grim, so I feel like he has like a full body compelling nature to want to romance and make a baby with Grim. He doesn't even fully understand it. Are they gonna do it? Sometimes it like deletes my thing that I ask for. Not the new quirk, no touching. Interesting. I really like Cypress's voice in game, actually. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Let's try for the coffin. I did bb.move objects put on the crypt, so maybe that's why. No, not goodbye. No, not goodbye. No. No. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, well, he kissed us. Would a normal try for a baby work? It's not quite what I want, but... No, it's not working. Okay, so maybe we do the science baby situation then. Relationship. Asked to have a science baby. Well, thank you for the save. Enjoy your lurk, no worries. Take care, friends. Okay, the science baby is working. We are going to be low-key a little bit broke to be having a baby, but... Yes. I'm scared. Oh, it's a boy. Okay. Let's see. I didn't think about names. I feel like it needs to have some kind of death, grim vibe. Gen 3 is a monk, and we're going to be doing the Path of Peace, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. So there's the Path of Peace. Keeping your body, mind, and spirit healthy is of the highest priority of you. You prioritize a Zen environment and love a solid workout. Yoga and meditation is key. You want to share that with others. You dream about one day being able to host yoga sessions in your very own space, designed by you, of course. Your parents worked really hard but created a stressful, overstimulated environment, so you are always seeking peace. Your home is minimalist with little clutter and opposite to what you grew up with. You hate conflict and prefer to avoid it entirely or talk things out in a peaceful, respectful manner. Or Path of Punches, it's important to be efficient, and for you that means using your fists to settle things. You value the deep connection you have with your body and take great care of it. You work out regularly and practice your fighting to maintain your quickness in combat. You know that there are bad sims out there who will disrespect the fighting forms you hold sacred and by using them for selfish personal gain, and you won't stand for that. This will lead you to become a vigilante, but not a public one. You prefer to stay humble and continue to protect the sim world and keep the peace by using your fists. No thanks needed. So those are our options here. I think the nature names would be nice. nature-ish anyways. Doesn't need to be super. I just want them to have that like kind of fantasy vibe, you know? Mhm. I'm looking at a list of like death themed names right now. I like that one maybe. Willow is pretty. I feel like I would like that maybe better for a girl. Ooh, wait. There's some fun ones. Um, Sorry, I'm being indecisive. I'm kind of looking at like a name, like ones inspired by certain definitions, and essentially looking for one that kind of means like life after death or like rebirth. Because if we think about the next gen, they're like this peace kind of vibe, very, very different. And I feel like that could be really interesting. How light? Ooh, how light is pretty. I do like that. Hmm, It is. I think we're likely to have two, but I forget how we determined it for the first one. We rolled a die, so we could do that as well. He doesn't really want kids, though. So it depends on if we want to honor the fact that he doesn't really like kids, so probably don't want to have too many, or if we want to roll it so it's randomized and just deal with the consequences. What do you all think? I think I'm going to go with the Howlite. I really like that. And it has a good meaning. It says a mineral known for its calm and stress relieving properties. I'm leaning towards the honoring, not really liking his kids thing. Okay, then probably 2. I have a vision for why he might have one other kid. I don't want to spoil the vibes, but I have a lore thought that he might have one other child, but I went with Howlite. I really like that one for some reason. It clicked with me. Let's go ahead and put that in our inventory for now. And then we'll put him over here. Hi, sweet boy. It's going to be interesting because you don't really like kids. So let's give a little coo. We know to do that with our bird. But you probably don't have that many fatherly instincts. And then probably need to get to bed, honestly. He started crying, and Cypress was immediately like, no, 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 don't do all that. Oh, Cypress, oh boy. You're gonna have your hands full, aren't you? You know how to coo, you do that with the bird. Listen. He doesn't like kids, he doesn't have the parenting bone, okay? Probably a good time for another save. Sip, sip, save, chat room, if you haven't hydrated. It's a good reminder, too. Shrimp check chat room. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. And if you're shrimping, make sure you stretch it out. If you're using your hands for drawing, typing, writing, make sure you give your wrists a little circle. All the good things. Mom, 4 a.m.? Oh. Zerlika said, yeah, so I know we kind of forced you to have this child and we know you don't really want one, so we're gonna come over and help you. But you have nowhere to stay, babes. I don't know where you're gonna sleep. I appreciate it, but... oh boy. I imagine that Cypress mimics a raven croak loudly at his baby until the baby cries. I'm screaming. That's so funny. Maybe we should have one of the babies' names be crow themed. It'd be kind of fun. All right, well, anyway, they're here. I don't know where you're gonna stay. There's one couch you can share. All right, hold on. The baby's crying. You need your dirty diaper changed and probably to be fed. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. She died again. She did. She managed to die again in our last episode. I was like, you know what, girl, that's your problem. I'll let you figure that out. I'm hoping that Cypress can eventually get his spellcaster stuff up enough to bring her back to life, but we'll see. What a name. What a fantasy name. Howlite Lysianthus. I'm dead. Oh, the dog is with us. Oh, hi. We should get one of those trash bins we can make money off of. Hello. She isn't, but she looks like she's about to poop on our floor. It's like that TikTok audio. I guess I'll just piss on the floor. Let me handle the child instead. Not the dog theoretically being better at it than Cypress is. We need to make some money though and bad before these bills are due. Oh my gosh. Hi Lex, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Y'all, I'm gonna go grab a rag real quick. I'm not even gonna go on BRB. It's just my little ice pack is just like dripping. I don't want it to make too much of a mess. So, very, very quick burp. Okay. I'm literally already back. That was easy GGG. Busy thinking of his new goth boyfriend. You can't fault him for not taking care of his baby. Please. She did kind of help raise him. It's true. He did have a much more attentive mother, though. No, you know what? You're not allowed anymore, Frankenbeans. You've been farting this place up too much. Let's feed Jumbles. Clean his perch. Show affection. Why does he have more fatherly instinct? More parental instinct with the crow than they do with the kid? I'm crying. Hello, Mavis. Welcome in. We can give the parentals residence keys. Maybe offer a tarot reading as a thank you for them coming to help with the baby. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, not her farting too. Maybe we got it from her. Maybe somehow gas runs in this family. Oh, we don't have work today. Okay, nice. We can just hang out with the parentals and the baby. We have so many traits. Oh my gosh. Part of it is our queer mod, but a family of tubby troubles. Not, oh my gosh. I'm actually crying. They have a fear of the dark and the fear of a dead end job, which is like interesting given the circumstances. Oh, I should set kitchen type bathroom. Set sink type kitchen. Set sink type bathroom. Okay. I would like to also have Cypress practice some of his magic today. It is relatable, honestly, to me too. I've only recently started being more, a little more open about the GI struggles I face with my chronic illness. Cause gosh, like sometimes it just feels embarrassing, but a lot of people go through it, so it really shouldn't be. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to jinx it, but Howlight seems like a pretty chill little baby. He does not really seem to care. Which could work in our favor. I jinxed it. Now he's crying. Alright, well, I'll see if the moms will help with it first. We'll find out. Like, aren't y'all here to help me with this baby? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's Ravenwood Family Day. That could be fun. Is she gonna... Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, you got a whole level up. I think that's pretty good. It's like an event in the game. I've never been though. Hold on, we're sending a flirty selfie to Grim. Are these all the flirty poses? I don't really like any of these. Maybe the kiss. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? Oh, this is way more our vibe. Hold on, this is cute. Alright, let's see. Ravenwood Family Day. I don't know if that's like in this part of the neighborhood. So I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I'm curious though. They said we did the dice and we got amnesia and we had to put down one of our skills by 1 point. Oh, we can just press this. Amazing. Amazing. I don't know why we can't bring Gardenia. Because she has to watch the baby. That's okay. We'll go with Soylika. That'll be fun. No, you're fine. What kind of pie did you end up getting, by the way? That sounds delicious. Okay. It said that this was going to take me to Family Day. Oh, over here. Okay. I was like, Interesting. There's like food. You can go in here. You can search for frogs here. Interesting. Oh, I thought that was Grim. I was like, Grim! Oh. Grim ducks. A deluxe ascendant crow. Whoa. I can't believe they just get in here and start digging for frogs. Yeah, we went down in the like mental logic skill one. Just because it's not one we need for this particular gen. I don't know where Zulika went. Oh, this is the guy who can like help you with your wills or whatever. Interesting. Oh, here she is. We'll have a little personal conversation. Maybe he's gonna talk to her a bit about the pact and the baby and you know how he's feeling. Maybe he can worry. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the baby is supposed to be like. Yeah. There's some kids stuff here. This would be cute when our kids age up. We can bring them here too. Yeah, airports are pretty spicy with COVID. There's already a new variant out, actually, and it has been described as having razor blades in your throat. So I highly recommend that anyone who has not been masking start masking, especially in high, busy environments like that. Me and my partner made a crumble pie with raspberries and blueberries yesterday. Oh, yum. That sounds amazing. Not her tricking him and then swapping the pieces. She's like, "You're too dang good at this. I need an advantage." Hi, Maria. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been here for a few weeks. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves, besties. All right. Probably should head home to the baby now. Good little hangout, though. Little one-on-one time for Cypress with his mom. I like that they're still part of his life. I know that was a question some of you had. And I wasn't sure. Sometimes it's kind of hit or miss how much the parents want to be around, but so far seems pretty good. All right. Baby's doing good. Honestly, we're pretty tired. We didn't sleep through the whole night, so um 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 why is that an option? 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 We did not woohoo. What? Huh? Okay. I mean, I'm glad you're not pregnant with a second baby that you don't want, but I'm flabbergasted. My gosh. Okay. Immaculate conception, literally. Try to calm down. Why are you enraged, girl? You can't die, you're already a ghost, but what is going on? The baby, just a little bit ago. Alright, what's wrong, bud? Bottle feed? It is. Was it after you tried to woohoo with the Grim Reaper in the game, took it as you tried for a baby? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is there maybe not a woohoo animation for Grim? Or maybe there was supposed to be? I mean, if we had gotten pregnant, I honestly would have just taken it as Grim tricking us into having another baby. We would have worked it into the lore, but it would have been a lot. The baby's name is Howlite. Hello, my love. I was given a kiss and then they left. I don't know what she's angry about, to be honest, at this point. Let's try a silly face. You can make a silly face. I believe in you, Cypress. Surprised that Cypress isn't getting any negative emotions from having a baby as someone who hates kids. I wonder what that's going to mean for us. Intrigued. All right, let's let you get some sleep. A little nap. A little napski. I don't know, I came home to Gardenia like that. Oh. Neela would like to come over, of course. It's one of Cypress's only friends that they've made so far. Hello, Neela. Friendly. Compliments. Compliment her outfit. Maybe we would show off the baby pictures. I don't think we'd brag about the baby because, like, we're not really sure about it. But, like, kind of everyone likes to see baby pictures. I only make friends with hot people. Is that intentional? No. Is it kind of true? Yes. Actually, if she's gonna be our friend, I might give her our skin detail we like on all of our Sims and some eyelashes. Also, when they're little, what do you brag about? He pooped 3 times more than today than yesterday. I'm crying. Okay. Yeah, it's because she's a sim I put into the world from the gallery. And I didn't really bother with worrying about it too much. We beat her last time. We'll see if we can get her this time. It's not looking good. I won't lie. She's kind of kicking our butt this time. I think she's been practicing more than us. Oh! Oh man, we got our butt kicked. Alright, I'll offer her a tarot reading for her. It's kind of Cypress's. I like you, thank you for doing something. Here's a tarot reading. She didn't necessarily seem to appreciate it. Maybe they can play some chess together. Oh, that's right. He has the like no touching quirk. It kind of is interesting. Hi, Tuck. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream, lovely? We get you a little shouty outy. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We're playing some Sims today. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. What I was gonna say, and also if you need to raid and run, if anyone who came needs to like go rest or anything, please take care of yourself. But welcome on in. So Cypress got this fame quirk that says is a no touching quirk. Basically, anyone who's not a deep romantic partner or family, they don't really like it when they touch him. I did forget about that. Do we feel like this is trauma? Because I think this is trauma from being required to have a kid in this strange way. And he just doesn't realize it yet. Cypress may have reacted positively. He has to keep up appearances after all, but he feels tense when Sims that aren't his family or that he isn't in a steady relationship with invade his personal space and touch them. Interesting. Interesting. Makes me wonder about these things as well. Sorry about the timing with the ads, y'all. We had our Raider pals come in. There was no more snoozes. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let me see. Can you do like questioning for that section? I can't remember. Not really. Let's do gray. Romantic for now. Oh, I meant to do that for this. Ooh, I'll have to fix that. We're gonna have to do that again anyways. I mixed up. I was going too fast. Okay, questioning. Allo romantic. Masculine Sims. Gray sexual. Masculine Sims. I mean, I guess I could have done both, but I'll just do that for now. All right. What else do we want to do? I wanted to do some magic training with Gardenia as well. See if she would be down. Why is she standing so close to him? Why are they doing magic over each other? What is going on? Oh my god, my swing set was just moving by itself. I saw that. You saw that, right? I saw that. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, it stopped. I feel like every time I see it, it stops. Maybe it's just an animation to demonstrate the wind. It does keep low-key kind of freaking me out, though. This baby is very chill, though. He barely cries. Hello, Classic. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's Howlight's birthday. The newborns last for so little. We'll do one last coup, and then we'll age them up. Cast time. I mean, it's just an infant, so it'd be like a baby cast, no pun intended, but it's the way that Cypress will like kind of look at him and panic and be like, "No, no, don't cry. Stop crying. It's okay." It makes me laugh. Oh, cautious. Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh my god, this baby is already stunning. Are you kidding? This baby looks just like his dad. My mind is blown. I think we did. Like, does Grim not add any genetics? Question mark. He's got his Grimborn tattoo though, or his Grimborn scar, I should say. Gardenia's drains are so strong. Grim does have genetics, but I think they sat out this round or something. I might, for fun, because I feel like in my head Grim would have black hair. Give our baby black hair just so that, like, I don't know if I want it to copy and paste that intensely. I do like a little variety. So I think I might do a little black hair. Hopefully that's chill. So that we can tell them apart, Loki. Honestly. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. The black hair makes sense. Isn't Howlite a white stone with black veins? It is. It is. Have a good nap, Em. I think he has like sharper ear points than Cypress too, which is small but is interesting. Maybe. I mean, we don't get to see Grim, so it's really hard to know, especially in infant status, what could be coming from Grim. Hi, Gianna. Welcome in. How are you? One genetic base since life and death. I'm just trying to remember. I'm doing okay today. Would have said it looked like looks like in game, but IRL people would have said it looks like 2020 or e-girl makeup. Yeah, they do put a lot of blush on with the mods, especially. but not that common. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, Sims don't come with natural brush, that's true. I just put it on a lot of my Sims. Cute. Alright. That should be good. Maybe. I can't believe this is Death and Cypress's baby. Yes. Does he have a weird origin story? Yes. Do I love him? Also, yes. You get me, Dionysus. You get me. What D&D character doesn't have a weird origin story? You know? You're not wrong. We are gonna have not have money for our bills here soon though. This is not good. I won't lie. Yes. Well, either this baby or another baby we have will be a monk. We need to get. I don't know if it'll like fit. If we get like this. Hopefully they can walk around that. That's the best way to get, like, baby belly time. Probably 2, Dionysus. That's the plan. What is it called when they do the belly time or whatever? Oh yeah, tummy time. The whole family in this tiny room is definitely a little cramped, but it's also kind of adorable. And if I'm being honest, somehow I feel like the baby looks more, that Howlite looks more like a combination of Zweilika and Gardenia than Cypress did. Cypress came out basically just looking like Gardenia. All right, you have work, I think, on Monday. Yeah, so you're good for now. Let's get you some food. Oh, let's see. Does Jumbles need something? I bet he does. Feed. Give a gift. Grandma is holding the baby. Stop. This is so sweet, though. If you copy a copy, they get darker. Yeah, Gardenia's genes are immaculately strong, honestly. Yeah, they are pretty young. They are. Um, because Zuelika just aged up into an adult a little bit ago. Did Jumbles get fed? Yes. That's weird though, because doesn't the double handprint painting usually come when you have twins? Not when you have just one baby? Could have sworn. No, it's randomized. Okay. I just have so many twins. I do. That's because of traits and stuff I have on though for 100 baby. Reminds me of my mom's friend when I was a kid who helped my mom take care of me and my siblings when we were 10, but she was around 40 and was a grandma already. My mom is like that too. She was a grandma around like 45, I think. She had her first babies when she was 16 and 18, so. Very Veggie does not have any like twins, triplets, traits, or anything like that. That's just happenstance, honestly, that we had twins, like fully just in game luck. Voodoo? Excuse me? Is the Grim Reaper doing voodoo? No, it's from lot traits. On my baby? On my baby? Damn. The baby is angry +2. Ouch. It's like that pins and needles feeling you get when your foot is asleep but all over at random with white hot pokers. Oh my god. This baby has the gassy quirk. I made the gassy family joke and now it's becoming real. It's running in the family. Maybe we have to give this baby lactose intolerance trait when he gets older. I mean, if he's the heir, he can't, but yeah, actually, what are the traits for next gen? Not that we're even close to that yet, but I'm just curious. Could either be loves outdoors, neat and active, or self assured, ambitious and active. Interesting. We'll have to see. Both gassy and our cursed baby who had rather have a crow than a baby. Yep. We live an interesting life here, we do. No worries, friend. I hope that the lurk has been good. We did get a little breathe redeem, so I will guide you all through 3 guided breaths. If you want to participate, you do not have to, but basically, I will say 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. We'll take a deep breath in through the nose. You hold that for about 2 seconds, or whatever you feel comfortable with, and then out through your mouth. All right. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in through the nose. And out. One last deep breath in through the nose. And out. Very good, gamers. Like a little shrimp check too, chat room, if you haven't stretched. If you're bisexual, sitting, switch knees, all the good things. I'm actually also gonna take a small little piss pal break. I will be right back. Very quick. Make sure you check in with yourself. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Quick burb. Okay, I'm back. Did a little stretch and a little piss pal break. I hope you all also had a good break. And may Harkula welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, let's wake up the kiddo, feed him. I know, I'm sorry. I woke you up. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's actually so understandable, Trayful. I get a lot of travel anxiety too. I hope that the travels are smooth for you. Not right now, Wolfgang. Yeah, they have a lot of community events in this town, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I hope the travel is good, and I hope that they are helpful at the appointment as well. Hal is a cutie. I do enjoy him. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that works. No. Travel is an incredibly, like, unpredictable thing. Um, you can do loads of planning, and I do find the planning to be helpful for sure. Um, but there's just so much that's outside of your control. So, like, if a train doesn't come at the time it said it was going to, if there is some kind of an accident, if, your alarm doesn't go off, like, there's just a lot that has the potential to go wrong outside of your personal control that I think for me can spark a lot of anxiety. Um, it's also a lot of executive functioning too. So I think you are 100% um, valid in having the anxiety. And I hope that, when the time comes, that it doesn't actually um, manifest any of the things that might be giving you the anxiety. But make you laugh. I have a fear of escalators. I remember riding them all the time, but I couldn't tell you why I am. No, that's also like it's interesting that you have no reason, but like sometimes fears just pop up like that. I feel like escalators, there's like a lot of do I think there's actually very many injuries on escalators? Probably not, otherwise they wouldn't have them in so many places, but I feel like it's common for people to tell escalator horror stories. So then I think it's like easy to get afraid of them, if that makes any sense at all. Non-binary pirate, what a fun username. Thank you so much for the raid. Hydra doubloons, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to? I hope it was a good one. It is such a cute raid message. Well, I would love to know how your stream went if you have the spoons, but if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, make sure you take care of yourself. But raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly do queer storytelling in The Sims through legacy challenges. If that's your cup of tea, feel free to join us if you'd like. We're very lurk friendly, so if you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that is totally fine. And if it's not your cup of tea, please also know that that's chill as well. I get you. It's all good. Stream was good. We were doing a co-writing stream today. I have a monthly writing goal and I was trying to hit it, which I did. Yay! Heck yeah. One of my friends, his name is Cobble. He does co-working writing streams too, like that, because he's working on his second novel in a series. So that's super cool. Very exciting. I'm happy to hear you met your goal. Let me give you a little hype. Very good, very good. I know writer's block is a bitch sometimes, so I'm always proud of my writer friends and writer folk when same with my other creatives, artists and stuff, when they are able to get through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the second one in like a series as well, which is cool. I haven't read his first book. I would like to at one point, but the TBR is long and I'm a slow reader. And I'm currently in the middle of a series as well, which is 3 books. It's 3 out of 4 books out right now. I'm just about to start book 4. So, just been busy. Busy. Hello, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? If you have the capacity to talk, if not, I know you're working sometimes, so I hope you're doing all right for a Monday. I'll give him a little shout out since we were talking about him. I'm pretty sure it's just this with nothing. Let's hope I'm right. Yes. Yay. Reading block. I read too many academic books. I had reading block from reading too many academic books for probably like, let's see, I graduated in 2019. So from 2019 until about 2 years ago. It's like 2025. So like 2023. So that was like 4 years. Took me like 4 years to get out of that after college and start reading for fun again. Kind of wild. I read like occasional things, but just like nothing consistent. I'm a hobby writer writing some fanfics right now, taking part of a fanfic challenge, so I'm working hard to complete it for August. Oh, fun! That's fun. I have a few friends who like to write some fanfics now and again as well. Another follow, let's go. Yeah, I've actually heard that reading fanfic as well can help folks get out of reading block because you get to read things with characters that you're like really invested in. I got out of mine by I used to have a habit to read mostly like self-help type books. And I still really like those books because I like psychology. I like learning about people. I like learning about myself. Like I've always been that way. But because I had read so much academic material when I was in college, and then I was trying to force myself, kind of unknowingly, to read more academic material, it was definitely slowing down my reading pace a lot. Like I would have big chunks of lack of motivation between chapters and stuff like that. So then reading one book would take me like ages. And so one thing that Toasty actually really encouraged me to do, which is my partner if you're new here, was to read books that were purely for fun. And for me, that was getting into a lot of queer books. Happenstance, a lot of them tend to be romance and fantasy. I'm pretty new to fantasy, honestly. I used to be very against it. Um, I used to be very against the concept of fantasy as a genre in terms of like one that I liked. I used to be like, I don't like that. Like, I like realistic stories. I like whatever. And really, just this year, I got back into or got into fantasy for the first time, which has been fun. Let's put on our cute little face mask. I've described that writing for shows that is not for their own is just like writing fanfic. Yes. I have many IRL TED Talks about the importance of fanfics. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I I think there's some kind of interesting overlap between the obsession with like self-help books and being against fantasy as a concept. Um my therapist when I had in college kind of she gently pretty gently heckled me about like me growing up too fast and how sometimes I would think that's like a good thing because I had the maturity and whatnot. And she would kind of heckle me about like, I would look at other college students who were like getting drunk and going to frat parties with like a little bit of like, oh, you're just like immature type of thing. And one day she was like, B, do you understand that they're doing what you're supposed to be doing at this age? And I was like, and she was like, then that you're not like better than them for like judging them for doing things that are age appropriate and for them like exploring and figuring out who they are. And I was like, I'm making a very sus thinking face right now that you can't see. But, and I was like, I want you to be wrong. I want you to be wrong, but you're not wrong. You're very much not wrong. And so I think there's some relationship with some of that and my like opposition to fantasy. Because I was like, well, but that can't happen. That's not real. Like, I like wanted everything to have like such an intensity and seriousness to it, I guess. It was very subconscious. I don't think I fully understood it at the time, but yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody, but now I've kind of like learned to appreciate like the silliness and lack of realism that fantasy can, the escape that it can kind of provide. Oh yeah, stoicism. It's kind of interesting because we've been talking a lot about Love Island, and one of the girls on there has a little bit of a problem with trying to be stoic all the time. Oh, what's wrong, bub? You have everything you need. Want to do a little tummy time? Sounds good, friend. Take care of yourself. Also, we got a follow a few minutes ago that I missed. My apologies, friend. Welcome on in if you're still here. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, anyways, but I do want you to know that I see you and appreciate you. A British person is the reason I started reading. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember what was kind of the first book I read that got me back into. Let me see. Let me open my story graph here on the side. I'm doing way better at reading this year. My goal for last year was. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hi, Dylan. My goal from last year, I think, was. I'm trying to remember how many books. 10, maybe? Yeah, I think I was shooting for 10 books last year. So, like, approximately once a month, but it gave me some flexibility if I. And then this year, I really wanted to be realistic about what I could read in a year. So, I wanted my goal to be very achievable. Um, and so I read, or I set my goal to 12. I went from 10 to 12. My idea being, okay, this year I'll actually make sure I'll read one a month. And I'm like 3 or 4 books ahead right now. So that's very exciting. Yeah, I'm at, oh no, I set it for 15 this year. And I'm at 11 books. So I'm technically ahead by 4 books. So maybe last year's was 12. Something along those lines. But yeah, it's been a good reading year. I read a couple of memoirs. I read quite a bit of fantasy series this year. It's very much surprising myself. A couple of really good queer romances. I read the new Hunger Games book. I read a book about a Palestinian girl. Good variety. I'd like to gently add a couple more academic-y books back in eventually, but gotta really manage the pacing on that. Hi, Lexi. Thank you for the quiet hello. You can call me Ray or Leo if that's easier. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you for letting me know what you're most comfy with. Welcome on in. With a TV film, you're supposed to keep the action lines as concise as possible unless you're a writer director because they get to break whatever rules they want. And I like writing purple prose for my fanfic, so I have to completely switch mindsets. Trying to do small books is good. Yeah, Trifle. I do recommend anything that just like really sounds like super interesting to you, sounds really fun to you, with no expectations from others as to what that could be. Like one of my favorite random books I read this month was, or this year was a, um, hello, it's just a cow plant here. Interesting. An angry cow plant too. We've never explored the crypts. We should at some point. Um, one of my favorite random books I picked up this year, and I picked it up kind of on accident. Um, I had seen a little bit of a promo of it, but I didn't really understand what it was truly. All I knew is it was polyamorous, it had some Chinese mythology, and it uh was like getting a lot of hate because it had a lot of like feminist aspects to it. And I have this interesting tendency sometimes to pick up books without properly reading through the whole um description. At times, yeah, it was Iron Flame. Um and so I went into this not knowing, I went into that series not having any idea that it was about mech fighting. Which I think if I had seen, I probably wouldn't have touched it, and then it wound up being really good. So I'm glad that I remained open minded. But yeah, imagine telling people, yeah, like the book I read this year was about mech fighting, a mech war. It did have polyamory and some other really fun stuff. So, which is fine, but it hasn't grabbed me. It did devour the Critical Role Machina collection of shorts. Dungeons and Drama. Not heard of that one. Have you read the Legends and Lattes series, Puppo? It's kind of what the title of this series is. This legacy challenge is inspired by, actually. It actually was really cool. The writing is kind of a mixed bag. I feel like at certain points the writer is like really solid, and at other points I'm like, what's happening? But it's worth it. I still think the whole series overall is worth it. It's quite enjoyable. I thought I wouldn't like the mech aspect of it, but I actually really did. Reading the true old school fairy tales. Oh, that's fun. I've heard they're kind of scary, the old school fairy tales. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Which one did you have on your bookshelf, Dionysus? Iron Flame? Llamas and Legends? A different one? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one's a good. That one, if you like D&D and you need an extremely easy read, that was another thing that Toasty kind of instilled in me, that helped me get back into my reading. Is I started also being more open-minded to reading like easier reads as well. That one's quite easy to read, but it's still really well written, and it has a couple of different. It's like a series, so there's a couple different books. It's called Iron Flame Poppy. You can call me Giordano or Jordan. I'm Italian. I love this game. I play the Ultimate Decades Challenge. That's a fun one. I've seen people do that one, but I feel like it requires like a lot of commitment to understanding different what's the word? Like the different decades, and it kind of intimidates me, especially trying to get your world to like look the right way, but it's very cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it. We love The Sims here. It's pretty much what I play 90% of the time is The Sims. I do like a couple of other games and we will throw them in now and again, especially on like celebratory streams. We'll sometimes do other games cuz respectfully I love The Sims, but 12 hours of The Sims is sometimes a lot. When we're doing fancy stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, no. Oh, I think that they were just excited that you also like The Sims, Giordano. I think that's all they meant. Another simmer in our community, basically, which we're always happy to have more of. Okay. We're finally going to be back to work, which will be interesting with the infant for the first time. It is 5:10 p.m. here. I'm in the US. Oh, you're gonna make us embarrassed. Why are you in the bathroom while we're peeing? Like, I know you're my mom, but like, I'm an adult now, so it's kind of weird. I'm also intrigued because I think that coding wise, technically, um, Cypress should pee standing up, but they peed sitting down, which it's literally fine. I just didn't know male Sims ever did that. Oh, she's playing her violin. She's such a good violinist. She's famous for her violin. She's our little bard mom. Can I like compliment her on anything to do with her violin? Oh, hello, Gabby. How are you? I don't see anything. I wish there was something I could say to her to appreciate her music, but Oh yeah, I bet there's not as many let's plays and stuff in different languages. I'm sure that's a struggle sometimes. I'm sorry you got booped into a meeting. No. I just asked you how you are. You didn't miss too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, not this. Not this, not this. At least he's not on fire this time. Thank god. Thank god. It's him being on fire that becomes the big problem. Because he'll die. Please extinguish it. You literally feel confident. Please. Because he has the, like, chased by death, so if he lights on fire, like, I think he may actually pass away. Which is less than ideal. I can't afford anything. What do you mean I'm not gonna have a stove? I know it's very realistic, but the concept that um the concept that I wouldn't get enough from insurance to repay for my stove hurts me. Hurts me personally. It's a good thing there's a kitchen at work. Oh, easy. We're like cooking level 4 now. Why are you still lighting fires? Why do you hate me? Why would you do this to me? We usually have plenty of time at work, so let's get you a little breakfast. Aw, Sasha, thank you so much. Thank you, friend. I know a couple of people had a hard weekend, so I'm sure they appreciate that. That looks like low-key a really disgusting breakfast burrito. Oh, interesting. Let's go scry for our assignment after that. Yum! Question mark. Right, we shall research our assignment, practice our reaping. He has a desire to get a promotion. That's like one of his wishes, so I feel like we should get one soon. Maybe what's holding us back is the thanatology skill, I would imagine. Okay, why does she call me every day at work? Also, you're at my house right now, Mom. The mysterious death of Robert Crumplebottom. I can't say I'm not intrigued by that. Sending all of my love to everybody who had a rough weekend. Okay, nice. We got to thanatology level 2. Now we can get a voodoo doll. No, I will find out in game. I don't like lore spoils. Okay, we just need to get up one more level. That's pretty good. You might have to research it a few times, I'm assuming, maybe. I'm guessing it has something to do with Agnes. Alright, who are we helping today? Ask Grim for his expert opinion. I will always be happy. She probably does, honestly, low-key trifle. Hello. Oh, is it because he touched you? But he's like your partner. I mean, maybe we need to actually make that happen. And that's why. I'm betting that's why. He is supervising us. He is. I mean, he is our supervisor, so it makes sense. Oh, well, also it'll mean that our sim won't get so upset when oh my god, the little kick of his foot that he did. I wish I got that screenshot. That was so cute. That he won't get upset when Grim initiates romance. Which is good. Dynamic is wholesome. Would I describe what's happening as wholesome? No. All right. Gotta take the witness statement. Oh, we're in the this is the principal's house. Did you have like another kid or something? Who's she? She got quite the interesting fit on. Would be a wild jump. Like, listen, could we maybe get there one day? Maybe. Are we there now? I unfortunately don't think so. Could an actual, true, and honest love develop between those two? I don't know, chat room. It's kind of like hard when that was your starting point, you know? Not sure if you can recover from that. I would like them to, but I think that's fair, Sue. I think that's fair. You know, I feel like that could somewhat be said in any challenge, but like extra for this challenge. This sim is dead because I'm a Grim Reaper. I work for the Reaper. And so I'm investigating the cause of death of this sim. Exhaustion. R.I.P. All right, we try again, chat room. We try again to collect the soul flamboyantly. We did it! Yes! Amazing. Request a reaping review. Soothe the witness. Delivered to family. Oh, I think she's pregnant too. Damn. Sorry, girly. It won't let me soothe her, so I'm just gonna return to the office. Don't forget to hydrate, gamers. You dehydrated gremlins. We earned a vacation day. We didn't get a promotion yet, but hopefully soon. Don't call me out of my dehydration. I love the little scream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We do desperately need money, so I'm glad that we got some doll hairs. Okay, chat room. My hands are pretty sore today. I don't want to do too much, and honestly, I feel like we made a lot of good progress today. We had our first baby. We asked Grim to be our partner. We need to figure out things that we need to work on is figuring out how this crypt nonsense works and exploring that underground crypt. Still working out what we want our relationship with Grim to be moving forward because we have the baby. But like, what happens to that baby? Are we gonna stay in a relationship with Grim? Can there be a recovery? I don't know. So we got some things to figure out, but I'm enjoying this challenge a lot so far. Reminder that I will hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, be posting the 100 baby air vote in the Discord tonight. It will probably be kind of late, so but I will give you a full like 24 hours with it, so don't worry about that. And then we'll probably start on that gen on Wednesday if I have time to prep the house and stuff. And if not, we'll either build it on stream if I feel up for it, or maybe I'll bump it to Thursday and we'll do something else. We'll figure it out. But yes, Soup, thank you so much. If y'all like to keep up to date with our series or if you just like to have stream up in the background when I'm not live, if it's a comforting vibe for you, I do have a VOD channel. It helps support me if you follow and watch the videos on the VOD channel. You don't have to. I don't want anyone to feel any pressure, but if you like that kind of thing. It's been late. I'll also give you our raid messages. That first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you do not. That way anybody and everybody can come on the raid with us if you'd like. And let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid for today. Oh, no, you were not at all, Trifle. Honestly, I love your jokes. You make me giggle so much. /Jen. Where do we want to go today? What do we want to do? Hmm. Yes, no, I really appreciate the silly comments. I do, I do. Almost everybody I'm following is doing co-working today. I don't know if you all have any work that you want to be doing. I'm still looking around. Okay, I have an idea. We will go see my friend Nims. You all probably know who Nimbly is. Honestly, a huge inspiration to me when I was like first getting involved with the streaming space and like learning about the concept of like soft spoken streaming. I feel like a lot of people know her for that and many other things. She's very talented. She's doing something with Pokemon Pride, I think. This is PKMN Pride and Pikachu maxing. So I'm guessing that's Pokemon Pride. I don't know what that means, chat room. She's not actually like in it anything yet. They're just chatting at the moment. But you will, I think, enjoy the vibes over there regardless. So let me go ahead and give her a raid or a shout out, excuse me, in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anybody behind. And I will see you all on. Wait, actually, my schedule's funky this week. Let me look at my calendar. Let me look at my calendar before I send you away. I think I might actually be here tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, that messes up my 100 baby plans a little bit. I'll let you know. Maybe it'll be very veggie tomorrow to give us more time to prep for 100 baby on Thursday. Because I don't have therapy tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Rare Tuesday B stream. That doesn't really happen these days, but I'm excited. All right. Bye, friends. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you for helping us double our sub goal today after everything with the cats and everything. I especially appreciate that this month. And I hope you have fun hanging out with Nimbly and yapping, doing some Pokemon Pride. And I will see you soon. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Mwah.